raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown on throne. I'm deep, I sound alone.
Hey, what's good? Happy Friday. I'm not used to saying that. You wonder why I'm here on a Friday. And look, you can still see the sunshine out the window. That's unusual for me. Hey, Thomas Kane. How you doing? The sun will never set on the Runefaust Empire. Yes. Indeed it won't. Good. Got an Xbox Series X last week, so I can play Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive. Hey, awesome. Are you talking about Ninja Gaiden 4? Man, I still gotta find time to play it. I have it on my Steam library. It and Ragebound. I was really looking more forward to Ragebound over 4, to be honest with you. 'Cause I'm more of a side scroller fan of Ninja Gaiden versus the 3D titles. All of them. Wow, okay. Gonna give it a few more minutes before I start. Guess I'll pop that bad boy in while I'm waiting for more people. Hey, what's going on, Dragon Ball Merchant? Happy Friday. And happy 4th of July Eve to everyone. What are you doing? Come here. What did I tell you about eating yourself? It's very bad. I'm good. Awesome, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I mean, I wasn't expecting to have the day off of work today, so I mean, by default, I'm good. I'm amazing right now. 3-day weekend. Gotta love it when it happens on a rare occasion. Because I'm gonna. That's why I wanted to stream today, because I was gonna take the 4th off. But go to find out, my folks didn't tell me that they were out of town. So I was planning on spending the day with them, and then like, oh, we're in Biloxi. I'm like, what? Why didn't y'all tell me? Like, that would have been nice to know. So yeah, I'll be looking at the fireworks alone tomorrow, which is all right. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. I should know better than to expect anything over a non-Mega Man stream. Did I give that cheerful bread to Kiwi before I ended stream last weekend? I think I did. Well, I'll know for sure when I check his HP. Oh yeah, I definitely gave it to him. Still not enough to survive a fire attack from the Wyvern. That's coming up in the next battle, but... we'll see. God bless, man. Yep. Happy early 4th of July to you too, Centrilio. How are you enjoying this run so far? I am loving it. I'm actually having more fun with this run compared to the low tier Shining Force 1 run I did. I guess because for 1, it's harder. And 2, there are actually a legitimate supply of low tier characters. And my party's not full as fast as it was in the first game. So that really forces me to think carefully about my positioning and all of that. You're getting unlucky on Kiwi levels. He can regularly get +3 attack. He seems to be doing some solid work for you. Am I really getting that unlucky? Because I always thought I thought 3s were rare for him. Like, I knew they were possible, but I didn't think they were the norm. Because if Kiwi actually got 3s on normal, he would be like a contender to compete with Peter. Because not even Peter gets 3s that often. Of course it cracked, and I didn't battle save. But I mean, regardless of Kiwi getting +3 or not, I mean, he's still doing fine. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, okay, let's battle safe this time. Yeah, I think low-tier characters aren't that much worse than the best characters in Shining Force 1 because what makes units good is stuff like weapon access, rings, etc. Yeah. Like, for example, Kiwi gets the same benefit as Peter does from the power ring because he doesn't have a weapon. Because all of his attack is coming in raw. So, when he gets boosted by the power ring, he gets an enormous boost. It's just sometimes it gets nullified whenever he belches out fire, and it's like, shit. I might as well give it to someone else in that moment. I mean, that becomes a real problem in endgame, because that's fixed damage. But right now, him belching fire is actually, like, really good. Because it can high roll up into the 40s in damage sometimes. It's kind of like having a free Blaze 4, in a way. That's slightly, like, not as strong. Maybe slightly weaker. I'm taking a break for now, but I finished Shining Force 1, and I'm in the middle of Shining Force Gaiden Book 1. Ooh, awesome. Gaiden game is awesome. Hope to do Shining Force 2 soon after beating Gaiden. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with it. Getting Sparking 0 today. Oh, I hope you have fun with that. I didn't spend too much time with Sparking 0, but the time I did spend with it was well spent. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Tyrin will be safe here. Yeah, he'll be safe right here. Oh. That's what you get. Oh yeah, not the norm. I just meant unlucky. I'm rooting for him. Regularly done playthroughs messing about making him strong. Yeah, like in Kiwi's defense, his only really, like, his only glaring flaw is his HP. That's really his main problem. If Kiwi had a better HP growth, then you would not have to play safe around enemies like this Wyvern and spellcasters and stuff. Oh, especially in endgame whenever we get these Chaos Wizards that got Blaze 4. And no matter how much HP you've got, they're just gonna one-shot them. But like, other than his HP issues, Kiwi's actually not as bad as tier lists make him out to be. Jesus, Elric. Of course you didn't get attack again. Jeez. Jesus, Janet. Yeah, Kiwi was the only one who got hurt. Okay. Thinking how good your team will be with 4 Grand Cannons and Freeze 4, some murder from safe distance. Yeah, that's the, I'd say this would be this team's strong point. 3 range and Freeze 4 will probably carry us in the endgame. Because Tyrin, oh my god. Like, he is awesome in casual play. But man, the fact that you can't learn Bolt 3 in a non-grinding playthrough just sucks so bad. But Freeze 4 is awesome. Even though enemies have a shit ton of HP in the end game, he'll still do enough damage to soften everybody up. Also, I should probably give this kill to Bowie. If I can get Bolt 2. Oh, of course he didn't get full from that. Also, Kiwi is hard to train early on. Yeah, because his attack is, like, pathetic in the beginning. And you especially have to be careful with the magic users, like the witches and stuff and all that. And it's even harder on super because, you know, enemies with the plus 25% attack. How long are your streams normally? When I'm not playing games like these, they normally last between 3 to 4 hours, but for a long game like this, I try to stretch it out between 6 to 7 hours. That very first stream of this game was an exception. I streamed for like 8 hours because I had to reset a map like 3 times. Kiwi, want a belch? Oh. Oh, are we talking about the Sparking series? Can I talk about the music in Budokai Tenkaichi 2? Brother, you are speaking my language. Tenkaichi 2 is my favorite Tenkaichi game. And the music is a big part of that. Also, I would literally just be throwing Tyrin's life away if I tried to shoot a freeze 2 at that guy. 6 damage is pretty good for Hans in the first map of Shining Force 1. Yeah, Elric, it literally feels like Hans' descendant with how freaking bad he is. Same for Diane. I mean, Janet. She's like Diane's descendant, who's like slightly better than Hans, but that's not really saying a lot. Bowie? I only see Hansen. Yes! Chris Hansen. I'm sorry. Bowie's on a different adventure. This is Chris Hansen's adventure. Let's see. Is there anything dangerous right here? Not right now. So really safe here. Nice crit. I would rather deal with this lizard man first before I deal with them. Oh no, don't go that way. Hey, Silver Noble. Good evening. Okay, I guess it might be best to boost Higgins, because this defense is so bad. Tyrin can just stay where he is. Well, no, this lizard man's gonna be a headache here. I've never beaten Shining Force 2, but I'm starting to see why some of these guys are low tiered. Also, I didn't play on super hard, to be fair. Yeah. Most of their flaw. Ooh. Oh. Haha. But yeah, most of their flaws could look tiny on the surface. But they really show in the endgame and mid-game. Okay, I was not expecting him to move that fast. No, that's not a good idea. This Kiwi is gonna get blasted. Well, I need to block the way just in case some shenanigans happen and... Well, Kiwi won't be in range of that. Well, at least you got that second attack. Still enjoying the low tier run? Yeah, it's a little challenging, but yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Oh, once again, not a good idea. Let's see. Hey, Ewan. How you doing today? Do you not feel Kazin is a weaker wizard than Tyrin? Well, yeah, of course Tyrin's stronger. I mean, I said read the video description. I pretty much explained all of that. Why Tyrin is here. Wow, Sarah is a tank. But to be fair, Sarah is like super high in level right now. And she had boost spell on. So her defense was sky high when she got hit. And this Dark Sniper has some pretty low attack. 56 attack is really, really low for this point of the game. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting her to one-shot him. Then again, I still have this power ring equipped on her. So, part of why she's hitting so hard. Ah, if I could have movement glitched there, that would have been perfect. But unfortunately, you can't movement glitch to the left or up. That's fine, Higgins needs this more. Yeah, which by the way, Sarah is like 3 levels away from promoted already. Like, I've always been subscribed to the fact that Karna is completely unnecessary. You could just give Sarah the Protect Ring, and she kind of does a light version of what Karna does, minus the Aura spell. Okay, now we're gonna deal with this guy and these three over here. Tyrin hasn't seen any action, mainly because I've just been trying to keep him out of one-shot range. My bad, I didn't see it there. No, that's okay. I just typed that up to kind of get ahead of when people start asking me why I'm using certain characters that are clearly not low tier, I mean. Which, depending on the person, they may not agree with my reasoning, but I mean, it's my playthrough, so it is what it is. Can only healers use the Protect Ring? No, not really. Anybody can use it. Like, that's part of the reason why gaining levels can be really easy in this game. If you just give somebody the Protect Ring and spam it over and over, they will jump ahead in levels effortlessly. You don't even need Egress to spam levels in this game just because of it. The Protect Ring is just that broken. Okay, if I can get Kiwi in range of that... Oh god, no, never mind. Oh no, that's bad. I was trying to make sure I could attack this thing without it attacking us. Just look at this thing, it's got 90 attack. This is just mid-game, by the way. If you don't get hit by its fire, that... Like, a double... Not even Bowie's gonna survive a double attack from this thing. And it's got 7 move on top of that. And I think its flame attack does about between 20 and 30 damage. That's why I really don't want Kiwi to get in range of this thing. Yeah, we should just pull back a bit and wait for this lizard to get closer to us. Don't worry, judging by his performance on this map, He has felt low tier. Well, give Tyrin some time and he'll start to really take off. He won't learn Freeze 3 until the next 3 levels from now. Funny enough, if I was using Kazin by now, he would have either learned Blaze 4 by now or was really close to it. Okay, Kiwi. I'm gonna need you to take a step back. I'm actually glad he did that. As long as they don't get double attacked. Okay. Gets out of the way of that wyvern. A bolt will actually be more damage here. Is he still boosted? Yes, he is. It's still not enough to survive an attack from this thing, but... yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Bowie, please don't get double attacked. I mean, he's boosted, so he should be fine. See, if he wasn't boosted, he was as good as dead. If he got doubled. Thankfully, these things do not have any terrain advantage because they're flyers, and their defense is pretty low. So I might even be able to get this kill with Elric. Yep, Elric finally got a kill. Oh my god. And it's like a celebration that he actually got attacked. That's so sad. Alright, just these guys left. Ah! There we go. Even I don't think he's gonna get any EXP from this. Got something. Oh, he is out for blood. I wonder if I can get rid of that wyvern right away. Probably can. Just depends on how far up May can go. So I thought the wyvern was on. I didn't think he was gonna get aggroed so early. That won't really do much for us, so let me just... Okay, if this cracks, I actually don't care. I'll just repair it later. This might be the only way I can one-shot this thing. $85. Okay, I'll see if it'll go for Elric. I don't really care if he dies. Oh, great. How much move did Tyrin have? Okay. As long as Tyrin gets this AoE in, I actually don't care if he dies. So, it's just a matter of if he can move in time. Alright, Kiwi, let's see. Of course you belched when I didn't need you to do it! Oh my god. And that wyvern is fire resistant. So that just completely ruined the entire strategy. Oh, that sucks so bad. That was a direct example of why the power ring is not that amazing on Kiwi. Okay, we can probably still rebound from this if Tyrin can move in time. Or not. Bye, Higgins. I should have bowled it there. I don't know why I did freeze to... Oh my goodness. Just get rid of this thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the only one in danger is Road right now. It's what he would have wanted. Yeah, Higgins. Dying for the cause is the knight's way. Oh, he was the boss. I don't think the ring's correct. Sarah's definitely gonna promote after the next battle. Either the next battle or right before we fight Zalbard. Hey, Viper Acid. How you doing? Fun fact, you can trigger the same battle if due to RNG if you stepped right there. Thankfully it didn't happen. Alright, so I mean, at least we only had one casualty. That could have turned out a lot worse. If Kiwi would have just not belched fire, that just would not have happened. Oh, yeah, we sure did use some items. Let me, restock on that. No, let's just get drops. There's a hidden mithril here. I don't know why there's a invisible wall of pixels right here. Like, that makes no sense. I just saw your memory cards video the other day and the one about physical games, and that it definitely hit me in a spot that reminds me of good times I had with my favorite games and stories I have. Well, I'm glad that invoked those feelings, because that was part of the goal with that series, to get people to look back on their own history and stuff. So yeah, I'm really glad that you liked that, and that's what you took away from it. We unfortunately won't get Taya until after we fight Zalbard, so we'll still be stuck with 10 members for now. At least until the next 3 battles. Oh, a lesser demon, he's back. Still gotta be careful around him. 76 attack is still nothing to scoff at. Then there's 3 wyverns in total on this map. That's going to be a lot more difficult to deal with because of this narrow bridge. So if you thought the last battle was slow, this one's going to be even slower. Okay, he's got 6 move. Yeah, as long as I don't put anyone here, it should be fine. I wonder if I can... You know what, before we get on the bridge, I wonder if I can bait them from over here. That way that'll eliminate dealing with them on the bridge entirely. I could try it. We can definitely get rid of this lesser demon. Oh, okay, Eric wants to redeem himself a little bit. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bedtime in England. Look forward to catching up when it's uploaded. Oh, thanks. Yeah, have a good night, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. Fuck! It sucks! Oh my god. Man, can't reach. Ah. Okay, crisis averted. Because if he hit a pivot and went around, Tyrin would have just got one-shotted. I know he would have. Okay, let's try that idea before I get on the bridge. See if I can get rid of them over here while I have the terrain advantage. Because you do not want to get hit by these wyverns on the bridge because there is no land effect boosting your defense. So you're taking that raw 90 attack. Oh, Lord. But if we can get both of them up here, our archers will make short work of them. Okay, nobody's bleeding out, so I can just stay here. Okay, it looks like they are getting aggroed, but only seems to be this one. This one's not moving at all. Okay, what I'll do is next turn I'll put Bowie like right here. No, that's not. He's still not get the land effect. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll let someone get Blaze 3. Yeah, this will work. Wait, I did not miscount that, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. I think the only person who would need that kill is Janet. Yeah. So I'll let her have that one. Wait, how much speed this thing has? 36, 40. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll be fine, even though he's on 0%. Oh, hold on. Oh, did that really... Wrong save file. No, Janet needs that kill. Perfect. Oh, Lord. Poison. I forgot those things can poison. Shining Force really just has a trend of making flying enemies literal cancer. Magnus Hansen Zero will never give up until the Demon King pay for his crimes for texting Egress. Xeon has I need to get a big chair for Xeon to sit in, because his crimes are stacking up. Okay, who needs this kill more? Okay, yeah, I'll give that to Tyrin. So he can be at least one level away from Freeze 3. Oh. Yeah, we need to see if this wyvern will move, like, get any closer to this edge. So put him about right here. Of course. Of course they wouldn't make it that easy. But you know, if I do a double power ring and let both Kiwi and Luke go and murk them, that might actually work. And I'll probably aggro him too. Damn, I didn't know Luke only had 6 move. Okay, let's test the waters. See if I move to the edge, I wonder what he's gonna do. Oh, gotta make sure he doesn't circle around if he does start moving. Okay, he'll be fine. Okay, good. He doesn't move. Okay, this might be the easiest kill. All just depends on if Kiwi belches or not. Alright, Magnus, what is the console of this game? The Sega Genesis. Oh, hold on. Okay. I didn't even need that boost, actually. Ooh, that crit would have one-shotted. Oh, that definitely aggroed the wyvern. If I can get rid of all the flying enemies before we even get on the bridge, this will be such a slam dunk. Okay, that wyvern. Alright, he taught me a lesson there. He's not gonna move unless we get further down, so... Yeah, might as well just get on the bridge now. Kiwi is a flying unit? I never knew that? Yeah. Kiwi is, like I said, Kiwi is not as bad as people say he is. Like I said earlier in the stream, his only glaring weakness is his HP. And of course, he's harder to train when it comes to promoting him. But once he promotes, then, you know, things change for him. Oh lord, yeah, May needs to get healed. Did you beat the game before? I remember you talking about an RPG game like this in an old time. I have beat this game so many times. I have lost count. You're probably thinking about my Shining Force video I made. Oh, damn. I wanted to get there to bait him out. Oh no, that would not have been a good idea, this worm. Kiwi still has that attack boost, doesn't he? Yeah, but these worms will eat him up. Okay. Okay, good. The worm isn't moving. He won't get aggroed until we get a little closer. Is that far enough for Kiwi to reach? No. Would have been nice. Alright, let's do a boost. Yeah, I never really used Kiwi. I start seeing he has more uses than just a tank. Yeah. It really takes playthroughs like these to really show what a character can really do. Like, for the longest time, I thought Ernest in the first game was like garbage. But using him in that low tier run, and he's actually pretty decent. I don't want to get poisoned again. just want to make sure no one gets AoE'd. I'm gonna put Tyrin back a little bit. I don't think he can go that far. Yeah, okay, he's good. Alright, we can ignore him now. Well, for the most part. Long-time Shining Force fan. Love tuning in. Thanks, Magna0. Well, thanks for tuning in, Tony. I love seeing more Shining fans. Oh, damn it. That would have been awesome. Oh, well. I worry too much when I play these kind of games. Do characters die forever if you lost them in battle? Okay, that was already answered. Thanks for that. Please don't poison me. That is so much damage, even though he got boosted. That would have killed me too if he doubled. Alright, here he comes. I swear these worms are just so stressful to deal with. Maybe I should try this game in the future. Unfortunately, I'm not in a very good mood, and I am planning to finish Ender Aliens. I'm not sure what that says. Definitely try this game, though. Crack. I actually want Tyrin to get that kill. So I'm gonna bolt instead. But I'm also gonna try to get this wyvern over here. Of course he wouldn't come over. I believe the monk is the boss here. Either him or the wizard. Ah, this poison. Swear to God. I can probably detox level 2 and still be fine. Let's see. Stupid worm, die! I just need to put someone right here. No, because then he'll get an attack out on him. Well, if they get Blaze 3, that's not the end of the world. Well, Kiwi would be in immediate danger. Okay, that works. Okay, 72 attack, that's not bad actually. Just don't want May. May shouldn't die. Alright, hold on, let me do a little math. We're more like Malbros. Yeah, really is like looking at pack, huh? Okay. Yeah, anyway, I was gonna do some math. 72. Oh, yeah, and since we don't have any land effect, that could definitely one-shot her. Okay, we'll just play it safe. You know what? Janet has more HP, but she has less defense. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if she dies. Alright, Elric, you'll be my sacrificial lamb. At least you got a level up out of it. Oh, he was the boss. Okay. Well, no casualties. It's a lot of EXP gone, but we can catch up later. Alright, we can finally get some new weapons. Okay, never mind. The only thing I can get is a Chrome Lance, which, to be fair, Higgins needs it. But we will keep Higgins' javelin so we can have some 2 range. Let's go get some of these items first. Ah, man. Didn't mean to go here. Ah, let me get out of here. Let's not trying to trigger this battle. Oh, why the fuck? I came all the way back here. Oh, I forgot to save. I gotta walk all the way back. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. Hey, Muslin Slayer. Happy early 4th of July to you. How you doing, buddy? Oh, what's with the cracking today? Freeze 3 would have been awesome right now. Yeah, well, we'll get it in this battle, so it's whatever. Oh my god. Really? I hate poison so much. Alright, so fun fact for those who don't know. In the English version, they removed the ability to search in battle. I have no idea why they did that, but in the English version, you just cannot get this chest. Just because you can't search in battle. But in the Japanese version, they didn't remove it, so you can get it there. There's nothing special anyway, it's just a magic item. A shining ball, doesn't really do that much damage, and it's single use. But there's another chest with a Valkyrie spear at the end game that you can't get. And that's something worth missing out on, because that's a really good spear. Okay, we can kill this worm without baiting it out. And she's got heal 4. And now she's safe to promote. Oh, thanks for setting yourself up, buddy. I would put Tyrin right here, but well, he shouldn't die. 72 with a 30% land effect. Yeah, he'll be fine. Higgins will not be fine if he gets hit. Poison is such an annoying status effect in many RPGs, and even in some non-RPGs. Yeah, if you think poison is bad in this game, you haven't seen nothing yet. In Shining Force 3, it's even worse, because the damage that poison deals scales based on your HP. And that's like 1,000,000 times worse. Because in the end game, you can see poison do up to like 20 something damage per turn. It is so evil in the third game. Alright, we can get Tyrin that kill. Alright, should have freeze 3. There we go. The good thing about that is, it won't take him long to learn freeze 4 after this. I think it's only after, like, another 7 levels. So I'd say by the time we get to... I say before we get to Grand's Island, he should have it. And he should get bolt level 2 sometime soon. Well, have a good day, David. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, who wants to get whacked silly by the wyvern? Well, Bowie's unfortunately our only choice because he has the most HP and defense, so... Well, aside from Kiwi, but I don't want him to get burned. Oh, I was not expecting that to expire so quick. Get over here. Janet, I swear to God. What is your attack? Like, you never get attacked. 56, no wonder. I think even Elric is catching up to you. He passed you up. What the fuck? Okay. I'm actually going to give that kill to Hanson. Because he should have been level 13 by now. Hey yo, Magnus, glad to see the low tier run is going well. Oh, thanks, Jai. Yeah, it's definitely going pretty great. And good to see you, buddy. Oh, no MP. Alright, who's next? Oh! Oh, Elric is dead. I know that worm's coming down, too. Yep, yeah, Elric's dead. Oh, poor Elric. You had a nice run, Elric. Oh! Of course you do that, you son of a... Now would be a good time to use Blast 4, actually. Let's see. Yeah, just to get rid of the worm. Hi, it's Rand, just dropping by after ages of not being able to catch a stream. Could really use the distraction right now with all the work-related headaches I've had. Well, first off, long time no see, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. And second, yeah, I hope this can actually help distract you from things. That really is one of the... Yeah, I would have liked the fire kiwi. But yeah, that's one of the things that we as content creators can kind of help with. I might have just killed Janet too. That knight should come down now. Or not, never mind. Oh, right, we have to be like somewhere up in here for him to come down. That's actually a good thing. Okay, let me damage him so he'll waste a turn healing himself. Oh, he sure does have hell level 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this wyvern, like, right away. Let me see if I can boost them. I wonder if I can half-tile glitch right under road. That would be perfect. Just battle saving just in case I sock off myself trying to do this. Not what I was looking to do. Maybe it would be better if I do it down. No, I don't think it works downwards. I'll just give up if I don't get it in the next few attempts. Ah, not in range. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Wanted to get all 4 of them, but... Ah, you know what? I hit the wrong person. Supposed to... get Luke in that. Oh, wait, you listed everything in the description? Oops, silly me for not checking. Say remind. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's okay, man. Fuck. Ah. Perfect. All right. This is the last battle we have to deal with those stupid wyverns. Of course, they get replaced with an infinitely worse enemy next battle, the Harpy Queens, but... yeah, we'll deal with it. I think they poison too. Might want to boost Kiwi again. Or at the end of the battle, so if it cracks, it cracks. It's whatever. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we should use Kiwi as bait. She's got that juicy 90-something defense. Well, it was 90 until it went down a bit. He is the boss. I'm gonna try not to kill him. I hate you so much. Okay, well that completely undid what you just did. Oh no, that's gonna kill him. Just don't want him to move. Let's see. Yeah, Kiwi will stay here. Damn, okay. I could end the battle right away, because I think Higgins is gonna die. Unless this Orc Lord decides to go after Hansen. He might do that. Since he'll see he won't be able to one-shot Higgins. Well, we're boosted, so we're not in like any immediate danger, so... it is what it is. Oh, yeah, Higgins is dead. Okay, Higgins, you live to see another day. Run away. But I'm pretty sure I just exposed Janet to death. Yep. Bye, Janet. Oh, I forgot she was boosted. So the only person who died in this battle was Elric. That's funny, actually. I don't want him to. I want her to kill this orc. I want to give that kill to someone else. Yeah, let's just heal Janet. It's wild that somehow Sarah isn't the worst healer you can choose. Yeah, because Sheila is just so bad in terms of healing. Oh, god damn it. I wonder if Bowie can roll low on that Bolch. I really don't want him to kill this knight. Please don't do 16. Oh, awesome. Okay, now we can kill them. And looks like Janet's gonna be the lucky one to get this kill. Well, aside from my dumb mistake getting Elric killed, that was still a good battle. Well, I mean, he served his purpose. He was good bait. Like, you don't have that many options to begin with, but being the absolute worst in a small selection has to be a record. Yeah. I mean, at least in Sheila's case, she kind of makes up for it for learning the boost spell. So it's like, if you didn't bring Karna, I mean, Sheila's right there. The issue is Sheila doesn't learn boost level 2 until, like, later. I want to say, like, a few battles before the final battle. Oh, that's right, we can promote Sarah. Who has the bigger ball? Oh, I put it into storage. Okay. I have to go get it. I should sit down and play Shining Force 2 again. I surprisingly never finished it. I mean, if you didn't, I honestly don't blame you. It's a long game. I mean, and it only feels shorter the more you play it. And I have never promoted Sarah this early before as a level 40 Master Monk. This... I might have to have her kind of hang back a bit, because Jesus Christ, 82 attack. Well, as I said in the description, she's here as a failsafe in case shit hits the fan. I'm definitely gonna need her for the final battle, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of them are gonna die against Xeon. Alright, wait, did I replace my items? Kiwi needs some. Is there anyone out here who does not need an item? Okay, Kazin has a seed. Get that from him. Yeah, it should be fine. I get more impressed looking at the sprite art since I've been learning pixel art. This is one of the prettier Genesis games in terms of sprites. Like, this is a really beautiful game. I am also not used to seeing Peter unpromoted here. He looks so out of place now. Oh, when the oh, of course. It cracked and I forgot to fix it. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's get out of here. I go fix that first. I really should take the ring off of her now. Because, if I keep it on her, she is just gonna soar so fucking high in levels. should probably put it on someone else who is fast. Let's see. Putting it on Luke might actually be a better idea. He would appreciate that extra defense, plus he also would want some extra levels because he's falling behind. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? I think it's fine to keep it on her because I'm gonna try not to attack with her too much anyway. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let me go fix this ring. It's a good thing I checked that status screen. Shit in the fan seems like a genuine guarantee in a run like this. The only question is, how many times does it happen? So far, I have not ran into any crazy issues. I just predict that endgame, once we get on Grand's Island, that's when shit's really gonna start getting crazy. Because by then, every enemy will have over 100 attack. And this is not the most tanky team out there. Even with boost from the Protect Ring, I'm pretty sure plenty of people are going to get one-shot killed. With the exception of Bowie and Kiwi. And since I don't have group healing with Aura, that makes this harder too. And I somewhat shot myself in the foot making Sarah and Master Monk because now she can't use the white ring now whenever we get it in a Dwarven village. Because she has to be a vicar to equip it. Okay, it would be a good idea to get rid of some of them before they become a problem, so... Alright, we're gonna lure him and him in. I could lure all three of them in, actually. Kiwi should outspeed him. Oh yeah, definitely. Because unlike early game, we can actually handle 3 enemies at once. Whereas back then, everybody had to like lynch mob one enemy. Like the freaking desert battle with those golems. Let's see. I guess right here would be fine. Wait, I don't want to put Luke in range. Wait, he has a Chrome Lance, doesn't he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. Man, I kind of hate positive how cordial some of these devils are. It's creepy. Yeah, but in a way, it kind of makes them feel less cartoonishly evil, if you know what I mean. Because they could have easily gone a pretty cliche route with their dialogue. Alright, we're only gonna use him to bait. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Tyrin can double kill this. Fuck. That's not good. We should still be able to kill him before shit hits the fan. She missed attack again. I think Janet only got 1 point in attack this entire run. That is garbage. I wasn't aware that every arrow in this game was somehow loaded with enough TNT to look like the sight of a mole suit battle and it explodes. Well, I mean, this game is very anime, so I wouldn't be surprised if it took some nods from some 90s anime. I think she has a freeze level 2, doesn't she? Okay. She can be more easily baited out. Okay, who's hurt? Nobody? Good, okay. Just gotta get this wyvern. I somehow completely forgot there was a wyvern in this map. Okay, we're gonna sit tight and just let Kiwi bait that guy in. Oh, wait a minute. I think that Harpy Queen has, like, a lot of attack, doesn't she? Yeah, over 100. Oh my god. I forgot about this. And Zalbard has, like, over 100 too. Well, as long as Higgins doesn't... He should be in freeze 2 range. Yeah, okay, he should be fine. Want to see if this Harpy will come down. Oh, Luke, you need to move. Awesome. Wait, oh no. Nah. Just gonna have to sit that one out. I don't want Kiwi to get burned either. We just need everyone alive for whenever we dogpile Zalbard. Yeah, he should be safe here. Let me just double check. Yeah. Alright, that's the worst of them gone. Do archers do bonus damage on flying enemies in this game? Yeah, they do. It's just not as noticeable as like Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem has that 2x/3 times effectiveness, but in this game it's more like not even double damage. Now in the third game they definitely upped the multiplier. And flying enemies take way more damage from arrows, but in this game I'd say maybe they have like an extra 10 or 15 fixed damage on flying enemies. I'm not 100% sure on the exact number or multiplier. Oh shit, don't group them up. Oh, is Higgins in range? Okay, he's good. Yeah, I know in Fire Emblem it's multiplied by 2 or 3 depending on the game. Yeah, like Fire Emblem 6, that's definitely a ×3. Then for some reason in Fire Emblem 7 they nerfed it in the English version, I believe. So the English version only has 2 times effectiveness, but Japanese version of 7 has it intact from the 6 game. Okay, it's Higgins that needs that heal. Come on, knight. Oh, nice. And he got countered. Of course. What? Okay, he must be just hearing my neighbors or something. Let's check the cameras. Just no one out there. Oh, I don't even need that. Okay, well, out here, what we're going to do now is abuse Zalbard's range with bolts and just let someone soak up all the damage until we deplete his MP. I'm going to let Hanson do that since he's got the most HP. Just have to get him out of range. Come on, Zalbard. Oh, I have to put him, like, right here, actually. Well, once we get this orc baited out, he'll come down. Alright, so I take back what I said. Elric is clearly better than Janet. So at least he gets attack. So by the time endgame rolls around, he'll be somewhat decent with a mithril weapon. I wonder why Zalbar is not moving. I'll probably have to put Bowie here instead. There he is. Oh, if you're curious as to why there's a freaking gargoyle here, I believe this is like some sort of coding error where this was supposed to be a lesser demon, but they fucked it up somehow and they put a gargoyle here instead. So he's just a harmless enemy that's just kind of in the way. I think the only person it can damage is like Higgins or my archers. Alright, all his MP is gone. Because he can't use 5 MP. You know the hilarious part about this? We don't even have to, like, engage with Zalbard at all. If he decides to move. Like, if he decides to just stay right there, we can just pluck him off with the archers. But he's gonna eventually move back up. So we can't really exploit that. Yeah, see. He's not gonna stay in the same spot. Well, no one gets EXP from this thing, so just get rid of it. Right there should be good. Almost past Shining Force 2. Everyone said you can pass it pretty easily. I've been having a tough time. Yeah, I'd say for a first-time player. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. Can Kermit go into the water? I see the area lighting up. Yeah, he can, but it would not be a very good idea. Because Zalbart would just one-tap him. Alright, let's kill him. Oh, he decided to go that way. That's actually good for us. So I can put Janet here. Alright, come on, Zalmart. Jesus! Okay, get rid of him. I don't think slow's gonna work on him. Yeah, let's not risk it. $45 damage is insane. Brother, I was boosted. Imagine if I wasn't boosted. He would have nearly one-tapped him. Of course he would get a crit on the counter. Oh, he's dead. Really? He would have survived if he didn't get countered. That's bullshit. I don't count that shit. That was some crazy RNG. road shot explodes like a nuclear missile and it only does 10 damage. That is incredibly underwhelming. Yeah, that's the, Shining Force 2 experience, brother. Cool animations on the wrong character. I think he'll still go for Bowie. Because with Kiwi being boosted, I don't think he's gonna try to one-shot him. Do I want to take that risk? Not really. Yeah, fuck it. And he's resistant to fire. I didn't know that until today. Okay, well. That sucks. Do you like Gurren Lagoon? Lagoon, I mean. I've only heard good stuff about it, but I never watched it. Oh, that sucks. Tyrin missed out on that. Oh, that's okay, because now Tyrin can get a shot on him. Jesus, dude! What the fuck? He is really pushing it with these counters, man. Salvar, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop countering. Okay, yeah, you know, you just fucking die. Just go. Who gave Zalbar the Chalice of Beginnings? I swear to God, man. I have never seen an enemy counter that much my entire time I've ever played this game. Alright, let's go and get our 11th member. I'll equip this first. Taya, who has been turned to stone. Well, she is the worst sorcerer in the game, and she learns a lot of her essential spells too late. But we can still make use of her. She's just gonna have to be shielded at all times. Because once she learns Apollo, then she'll at least be able to do some really decent damage. But I want to try to make her learn Dao level 2 as fast as possible. I can't remember the level that she learns it at. Who died in that fight? Oh, no one, okay. Aside from the mishap with the stupid counter, battle turned out better than I thought. Oh, let me get Screech first. Our 12th member. Who is basically Luke, but worse. Once we get to endgame, we'll have some more people to shuffle in and out. So I don't want to deal with 2 bad birdmen. I might replace him with Sheila. Because we definitely need more than one healer. And I would use Freya, but he's got Aura, and Freya's not a low tier unit. Oh, I didn't even check his stats. I can't remember what his base stats was. I'll compare him to Luke's. 63, 39... 61. Yeah, like I said, Screech is just a worse Luke. I don't think any of the rings are cracked. My dog is snoring so loud right now. I was like, what is that sound? Hey, Brian, welcome in. I think everybody is caught up in levels, actually, aside from Luke. There's the fireworks. Okay, Janet is still behind. We won't boost just yet. You know what? I can boost now, actually. I think for some reason that Harpy does not move on turn 1. Never mind, she does. Is she resistant to freeze? Okay, good. No. Is Shining Force 2 your favorite game of all time? No, that would be Shining Force 3. What's with the crits lately? Funny how if Jessup wasn't a coward, he could have ended it so many times. Yeah, motherfucker has freeze 4. and crazy high attack. Like, if they threw Jessup in a battle right now, he would one tap everybody, even with boost. It's insane. Awesome. And we won't worry about them. They'll just kind of slow us down. Should be 2 more harpies on this map. That one and that one. Or that one too, I forgot about that one. It's funny because it was cloudy and a storm was rolling through. Yeah, that can get confused with fireworks real easily. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to heal Bowie. Still have to play Shining Force 3. Hopefully when Sega re-releases their entire library, all scenarios are included. Well, that will require them to put in some actual effort to translate scenarios 2 and 3, which I have my doubts that they will do. we should probably take care of this harpy first. Oh shit! Oh, I was not paying attention. Janet got lucky there. Ooh, indeed she did. Let's bring him in. I could have attacked with Kiwi there. That's okay. Your run going good today, Magnus? Oh, it's going swimmingly good. Let's see. Also, welcome in, Ultimate. Oh, she finally got a tech. That is pathetic. Yeah, I want Taya to get that kill. In the meantime, let's see if we can get this harpy over here. There's Apollo. Yeah, she should be in range. Oh shit, I gotta move him back a bit. Anyone else feels like Screech should have been better? He really should have, considering the effort we went through to recruit him. He's a secret character. You'd think a secret character would be better. But he is not worth the effort. As much as I want to do a movement glitch there, I don't want to take that guy. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. Alright, who's behind on levels? I think Janet still. Yeah, she'll get that kill. Bro, I fucking love Shining Force 2. You and me both, brother. It's the end of the battle. I'm not worried about the crack. Just need to lure him in. Oh, why didn't he move? Oh, whatever. Oh, shit. Hanson sensed something was up with that guy. Y'all know how it is. If he double attacks, he wants somebody to take a seat. I didn't miss anything in the deals, right? Oh, the enemy had a black ring, and I must have forgotten to get it off of them. I mean, Blaze 2 sucks, so it's not even worth it. Man, we are making some progress. We are almost at Grand's Island. I might be able to finish this Sunday. These Cerberus are nasty. And they're fire resistant too, so Apollo's not really going to be very good on them. But I do think they're weak to freeze, so Tyrin might do some extra damage to them. And Jaro. You know, I debated using Jaro when we get him. Because don't let these enemy stats fool you. Because when we get him on our team, that attack is going to lower significantly, like into the 60s. But he's decent. I wouldn't say he's low tier, though. But he's certainly better than Screech. I'll see, though. Because he is the worst Pegasus Knight in the game. Okay. Okay. This would be a good time to take a break. Because I want to get up to Camila. That way I can start the Grand's Island arc appropriately on Sunday. Because at the pace we're going, yeah, I think I'm going to beat the game on Sunday. But yeah, break time. I will be back in 20 minutes, y'all. Alright, let go. That's one thing to come back to. The protectoring just fucking shattered. I forgot to freaking fix it. Thanks, Viper Acid. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less ring breaking. Now these Cerberus, I do believe that they ignore terrain. Please don't belch. Thank you. Can Higgins get right there? Nope. I almost forgot Sarah knows Kung Fu. Yeah, it's the... Well, if you wanted to be a better healer with more MP to work with, then go with Vicar, but she is just way better as a Master Monk. Sarah is a better fighter than she is a healer. Because when you put a level 40 Master Monk Sarah next to a Master Monk Karna that's level 40, Sarah outperforms her in both attack and defense. He should be okay. But just in case, I'll pop one of these. Alright, Kiwi, you can lure him in here. Oh, shit. Yep, bye, Screech. Phew, I guess he wanted to live really bad. Sarah benefits from being the only healer for a very long time, longer if you skip Karna, but Master Monk Sarah is still the GOAT in my book. Yeah, especially if you take her to level 40. Vicar is just ugly in this game. Agreed. On the field, Vicars are fine, but in battle, yeesh. Yeah, they're not meant to be a combat class. They're there specifically for the MP boost. I think you get an extra 20 MP as a Vicar. So if Sarah turned into a Vicar upon promotion, she would have had like 80-something MP by now. Which works with Heal 4 because Heal 4 takes so much MP. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Kiwi might die. Okay, never mind. Finally got some MP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I really hope this thing shoots fire. So I don't want to sacrifice anyone this early in the fight. Now, this is where Kiwi's starting to show some of his weakness on super difficulty. Because once his boost runs out, he'll be left with only like 70 something. And this thing has like 100 attack. He can still get one shot by it. Please fire, please fire. No. Okay, at least I didn't get doubled. Okay, I didn't even need to do that. Yeah, someone else could benefit from that. Sheesh, I forget some of these guys hit hard. Gives me flashbacks. That's the super excuse me. That's the super... I can't talk today. That's the super difficulty experience for you, brother. Everything hits like a freight train. Well, Jaro has joined, but not officially yet, so he's AI controlled. We can see his actual stats now. 66. What's Hignut? Wow. Okay, he's actually, like... Higgins is slightly stronger than him. That's funny. I might actually use Jaro. Please don't steal the EXP. On Kiwi. Get him. Yay! I wish the other Pegasus Knight moved before I was able to do that. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude. I hate flying enemies so much. What? Are you kidding me? I would rather Tyrin get that. He should be good at freeze 4. Okay, 11 counted as level 31. So yeah, he'll be level 17 when freeze 4 gets unlocked. And he should get bolt level 2 in the next level up. Alright, now time to deal with the most dangerous part of the fight. I want to group all these motherfuckers up together. Okay, no one's bleeding out. Okay, I guess I can get her, I guess this necromancer kill. Okay, let's do this. Oh. That's not good. Oh, Jaro's just gonna ruin this for us. So now they're all gonna storming down here. I would rather Screech die than anything. Alright, we'll have to make the most of this since Jaro wants to ruin our formation. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god! Alright, we're just gonna have to go in balls deep. Some people are just gonna have to die. Like Taya. Bye, Taya. Okay, she survived by 4. Yeah, we might just have to go for the boss kill. Jaro ruined everything. Oh, he's gonna heal him. I know he's going to. Hopefully he'll prioritize himself. Or best case scenario, he goes off and kills someone, like Luke. This might be GG. Aw. If I would have attacked him with Higgins, it would have been GG. No! This is one of these times where Sarah comes in handy. I did not want him to stay alive. Kill him. Okay. This is why AI-controlled allies are the worst thing ever. 'Cause I would not have been put in that situation if he didn't go up there like a dumbass. We have to Egress right away after this fight starts anyway, because Freya's gonna force someone out of the party. I hate that. So I'm just gonna let the cutscene play through. Welcome, losers! Okay, that's some stupid dialogue, but okay. Oh, they put Luca back in a caravan. That's funny. Let me get Jaro a javelin. Get out! Alright, who am I gonna replace with Jaro? I could keep all my flyers and get rid of one of my weaker 3 rangers. Let's see. Sarah stays, Kermit stays, May stays, Road... He can stay. It's gonna be between Elric and Janet. I cannot, like, Janet has fallen way too behind, so I'll just have to kick her out. Oh, yeah. I just take that from him. Since he's no... well, she's no longer in the party. Hey, boy. So I meant to ask you earlier about how small is the margin of error on super in a casual run? I'm not sure exactly how to answer that because the difference between a casual run and a challenge run like this is it's actually pretty massive. The fact that I don't have stuff like boost level 2 to just let me go and YOLO into a crowd of enemies and not worry about someone dying. So you have to be way more careful in a run like this. Because the protect ring can only hit up to 5 characters. And your positioning has to be damn near perfect to get those 5 characters. Oh, Lord, hell no, I'm not doing that. Well, I suppose specifics of it is how high are the chances of a unit getting one shot on this difficulty in a casual run compared to something like this. The chances are way higher in this one. Because there's, like, aside from Bowie and Kiwi, and I'll put an asterisk on Kiwi, there's literally no one in this party that is durable enough to take more than one hit. Especially when we get to Grand's Island. This is a party full of wet noodles. Getting one shot is less... I'd say it's less often in a casual run compared to this. Ooh! Please don't crit on that freeze. I think I can kill them both. Yep. There's Bolt too. Just 2 more levels and he'll have Freeze 4. It would be really awesome if I can get it before I fight Camila. So I'm gonna try to get him to level 16 before this fight's over with. Now, normally what I'd do in a casual run is I'd split my force between 2. And they'd take care of these 3. And they would take care of the Cerberus on this end, along with these. I don't think he moves down. No, he does move down, yeah. But I can't do that right now, because everybody is squishy. So we all have to group together. And just never break formation. I can imagine super difficulty on casual run would be a little easier when you're using the higher tier characters, but even then, you'd get caught lacking. Yeah. By no stretch of the imagination is it, like, significantly easier in a casual run. It'd only be easier if you went out of your way to grind levels. Otherwise, the higher tier characters with more defense, they would just survive an extra round of combat. That's why bait tactics are so important on super difficulty. You just can't have a bunch of enemies just rushing you at once, because you'll lose quite a few characters in one move if you do that. Oh, nice. Anyone else needs a boost? Yeah, I can get one to Kiwi. I forget, was there a mandatory fight to get Bowie's ultimate weapon? Yeah, there's a fight right after you beat Gessup that you can't skip because it's blocking the way to the shrine. Please hear the sarcasm in my text. I can definitely hear it. Thankfully, it's a pretty easy battle. It's nothing crazy. Holy shit. Alright, Screech. I was gonna use him as bait, but then I pull all of them down, and I don't need to deal with all three of them right now. Because I know these two are coming. Might be a dead Higgins. Okay, it's one of those moments where I definitely need to use her. Ooh. At least Hanson was the one that got poked. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. I mean, still, so far we have no casualties and we're almost done. Just have to get past these mudmen. Because they have so much attack. Like, I am telling you, they have so much attack to where if Bowie isn't boosted, they can one-shot him if they crit. It's like, and even if you are boosted, if these things get a second attack, it's just a guaranteed kill, no matter who it is. So I need to figure out a way around. Like, I might have to go for the boss snipe once we get to the point where we're fighting just the two mudmen and the shaman. Alright, let me boost. Oh no, they're still under the effects. I still need to get Tyrin one more kill. I did not know Higgins was bleeding out that bad. Oh my god. Mudman holding up a revolver with a fist sticking out of a barrel. Do you feel lucky, punk? Given my odds, hell no. That is why I am gonna try my best to either snipe them from a distance. I could probably use Tyrin for that. Or, like I said, just completely bypass them and kill the shaman. What? Oh, that's stupid. I really don't want her to die because I might actually need her to one-shot one of these mudmen. Oh no, I think I can get Tyrin that kill. Bye, Screech. You know what? I don't want to low roll and waste MP, so. Oop. Just in case for some weird reason he does 9 damage, which he shouldn't. I only got 25 for that? Okay, well, I'll just have to make sure I hit him with a freeze 3 next time. Oh, lordy. Oh, no, that's too close for comfort. I was about to say, Tyrin, please move. Why do you like hitting Sarah? Alright, give that to Tyrin. Okay, so he needs 28. Just enough. Alright, should get freeze 4 next level up. Any plans for July 4th? Not really. I mean, I was going to spend that time with my family, but they threw me a curveball when I called earlier. So I was like, I was gonna come over tomorrow. It's like, oh boy, we're not even down here anymore. We're in Biloxi. I'm like, what? That would have been some important information for me to have, you know? So... yeah, I'll be looking at the fireworks by myself tomorrow. Which is alright. Didn't make a big deal out of it. Fuck it, we're YOLOing. Let's do this. Some of y'all are just gonna have to die. Ah, I'm out of MP. Well, Tyrin's stay put. Watch this motherfucker come and crit me. Oh! Battle over. Haha, that was awesome. That fight went really well. Rest in peace, Screech, though. But yeah, we don't care about Screech. He's our meat shield. Road, what are in your bullets? I just want to talk about the quality of your ammunition. He must have got his ammunition off of Temu or something, dude. I can't remember which one of these was the running pimento in. I think it was this one? No, it might be this one. There it is. Man, the music is freaking awesome. Yes. Definitely is. Is there anything else in here? I can't remember. Oh. I don't think there's anything else in here to get. So let's go revive some people. Oh, I don't think there's anything new here for us. Oh, new Knuckles. I am back. I saw Happy Console Gamer was having a community stream to talk about the end of physical games on PlayStation. Sad future we live in. Yeah, like I said in my video, this type of future was inevitable. We were just kind of delaying it. So as fucked up as it is, it's just something we're gonna have to live with. I hate it as much as the next guy, but hey man, we got millions of games out there. And generations of them are, you know, physical media. We'll never run out of games. What the hell is that? Hold on. Oh, the Necromancer dropped this. I remember now. I think that Mage Staff cast plays level 3. I think. Okay, let me finally use these running pimentos. Give one to Sarah. And give the other one to... I guess I can give the other one to, not Hanson, he doesn't need it. Hermit's good. He's good. I don't want to give it to any of my archers because they already got 3 range. Tyrin's already got a running ring. Yeah, Taya can get it. Might as well use that protect milk too. Make sure I got all my stat boosters out of the caravan. And make sure I got all the mithril on the continent before I go into this last battle on this particular part of the game. Alright, yeah, got everything. Check. Oh, it's 12 o'clock, guys. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Well, 12 o'clock for me, anyway. Okay, where's that protect milk? Okay, there it is. Oh, and I got a power wine, too. Okay, give that to Kiwi. 3. No, we're looking for 4, buddy. Come on, Kermit. Get my 4. It's the 4th of July, damn it. There we go. Ah. Okay, so I need to see who is going to benefit from this power water more. I'm definitely not giving it to Bowie. He's fine. Same for Sarah. Kermit's got 72. That's actually not bad at all. Luke needs some help. He would probably appreciate this. Then again, so does Road and Elric. Oh my god, especially Elric. But I just don't want to waste it on someone who's just not gonna make the most of it. Because I could give him this water and then he can just not get attacked for like 5 levels straight. So... Hey, Nihil. What's going on, buddy? It's going pretty good for me. Happy 4th of July to you. Hope everything's going good for you. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I might just give it to Luke. Because when he gets this critical sword... I'm not sure when he's gonna get it, actually. Because he's gonna be stuck with this greatsword for a while. Yeah, actually, this would probably be a good use, giving it to him. Wait, didn't you nab a crit sword earlier? Yeah, but it's for Bowie. Two. I would settle for 3, but Luke needs all the points he can get. There we go. But before I save, I don't need to save again, actually. I don't even know if I... Because this is for Claude. I need to get this. But I don't even know if I'm going to recruit Claude, because I don't consider him low tier either. He's more mid tier. Like upper mid tier. He would be higher if he wasn't such a late game recruitment. Did that arm just come out the floor? Indeed it did. It's one of the secrets. You gotta move Bowie as further as you can up to the top of that map, and then the arm will spawn. And you gotta grab that and give it to Claude. He's stuck in a ruin somewhere. Claude's main issue is his movement. Yeah, 4 movement really hurts him. You have to give him a running pimento. Like, that's a requirement. Like, one of the... Or either give him the running ring. This might be the last battle of the night. It's already past 6 hours. $12.10, isn't it? Yep, $12.10 right now for me. Well, $12.11. The more I see of this game, the more buck wild it gets. Maybe I should finally sit down with it at some point. I highly recommend it, brother. Oh, I was not expecting that. We might have to go on the offensive here. I was gonna boost, but I think we're in a position where we could kill all 3 of them. Let's see. Well, Elric sure isn't going to be any help. tell you I might be able to finish him off. Let's see. Well, definitely not the Cerberus, but... Oh, that's really too close for comfort there. What? Okay, might be a good idea to start boosting now. Oop. I remember one time I got to this battle and kept losing, so I couldn't revive people. I finally won because of Gaien of all people. But hey, Gaien's actually pretty decent. Oh god, the Mutt Man. Okay, let's spread out for a bit. I do not want to deal with that Mutt Man at the same time as this Dragon Newt. Okay, that's actually good. Air's down level 2. He did not get boosted. Okay, I Can I put him there? I look away for 1 second and our archer boy is getting shot in the face. Certified boy moment. Yeah, Elric is just... I don't know, man. Elric's just here to look pretty at this point. He is just so useless. Of course. Elric is here to make the other disappointments seem less disappointing. That's a valid excuse for being in the army. Let's make Luke feel better about himself. I say that and he's about to get killed. Okay, I spoke too soon. Okay. And... wow, dude. Well, he's dead. Extra effective damage. If he had full HP, he would have survived. You know, Luke, I wanted you to live, not Screech. Like, he is literally just you, but weaker. Okay, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to do something about this mud, man. It looks like they're ready to pounce on us over here. Screech needs some healing. He dodged because he has higher morale now. Well, look where that morale got him. Completely feathered out of the air. Well, I actually didn't think Luke was that bad. Yeah, it is tragic how bad he is. I want to like Luke. Oh. What is going on? Oh, both of my birdmen are dead. Oh, Kiwi, you could have saved him if you just... Aren't you faster than him? You are! What the hell? Oh, so he would have survived. Anyway, this is bad. All 4 of them. Can I kill all 4 of them? Oh no. Yeah, all archers gotta hit the Pegasus Knight. He should die from this. One? Okay, I'll just let one of the AoE magic users take care of that. Oh, cool. Might be dead. Oh, he's in trouble, so I kinda need to heal him. At the same time... She'll be in danger if I put her there. Luke should have had like 10 more defense and Screech like 20 more attack. They both need 20 more attack and 20 more defense. They are awful. Okay, we should be safe. Why did you only move 1 space? Hanson! Yes, that butt man, he needs to take a seat. He is very suspicious. Are mudmen weak to fire? I think they are. I can test it. They are. I figured. Okay, so it was just Luke and Screech who died, so I mean, not much army power was lost. We should be able to take care of Camila just fine. Now, if I can get Tyrin to level up off of this Dragon Newt, I'd be able to pop her with a freeze 4 the moment he learns it. The doggo taunting you because it's funny? Yeah, the little bastard. Well, he's dead now. We're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Small miracles. Yeah, we got this now. Let's see. Land effect 30, so... Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. Freeze 3 is 8. Freeze 4 is 18. Okay, well, never mind. It's cool to see Road get some use. Yeah, he's actually been pretty useful. I mean, he's been very good for chip damage, at least. I also didn't think Jarver was that bad, but I'm seeing how he's doing. Yeah, see, I was on the fence about using him too, but... yeah, this dude is so squishy for a Pegasus Knight. And his attack is nothing to write home about. Oh, she's... Yeah, she has nothing to work with now. She can only do one Dow. Okay, well, she's kind of benched for the rest of the fight. Just want to see if I can get this necromancer away from her. And the shaman, too. Oh, that sucks. Alright, looks like we're ending this battle right away. I, miscalculated that. Alright, Tyrin can act as a meat shield. I guess he's out of MP. Oh, why did you just... okay, I'm not even gonna question that. Oh, look at Elric trying to redeem himself. If you were any other character, you would have killed that necromancer. Weird. Okay, why did you not... You know what, never mind. Let's just... dogpile her while we can. This is literally gonna do 0 damage, but... well, not 0 damage, but like nothing worth writing about, but... damage is damage. Okay, he's out of MP, but I can do this. Oh, that's funny. Oh, she's being stupid. Okay, that, I mean, I'll take that. Wow, her AI is really stupid. I don't remember her AI being this dumb. You have the ability to one-shot people. What are you doing? Bye, Camila. Well, that was easy. Just because the AI was being dumb. Tyrin actually doing good damage smacking people. Yeah, he's got the mage staff on. So he does some decent damage to enemies with not much defense. It's because you bunched up? Yeah, but there were people who were literally in, like, kill percent. if I'm using Smash Brothers terms. Like, she could have one-shot at Tyrin, and usually the AI, it prioritizes actually killing someone. So it was just weird how it prioritized the group AoE over killing someone like Tyrin. Okay. As much as I want to give this cannon to May, she would be the best use for it. I really need to give Elric something. Like, this dude sucks. You know, better yet, I think Road would be a better use for the cannon. Only 4 oh, okay. I mean, May doesn't get much more from that either, so it's better on him than her. I should probably go, wait, did I use any items? If I didn't, I can just go straight to Grand's Island. Okay, Elric used one, but I could just snatch that off of someone. Okay, we'll be fine. Oh, our birdmen. Rest in pieces. It's as if, like, Shining Force 1, her AI is flipping a coin between casting and physical attacking. I wonder if that is the case. Because there were at least about 3 people that she could have just ran to and murked. She didn't even need a double attack to do it, or a crit. So yeah, it must have been like a 50-50 thing. And she just rolled in our favor each time. Girlie decided it was fun to do a little trolling. I'm not sure why she thought it would be a good idea to troll there, considering like her life was at stake. Thank you for making the video about Time Never Eon Man. I'm gonna try it at some point. Looked cool. Well, thank you. That game is really awesome. That's why I made that video, so other people can try it out. Because most people would not know that game exists because it just didn't release. Alright, back where we started. I'm actually not gonna use Sheila. As I thought about it, it's like I'd have access to boost level 2 at some point, and that would kind of trivialize some things. So I'm just gonna get her just to get her. And just leave her in a caravan. I love this scene so much. And then Bowie's just shaking his head like, no, stop. Stop, I want to see. The Eon Man video was really good. Well, thanks, man. I did put some effort into that video. Agnes, have you ever played Kirby Superstar for the SNES? I think you'd enjoy it. I believe I rented it back in the day. Well, my brothers rented it. Because I didn't have a Super Nintendo, you know, as a kid. I had to play my brothers when they would let me, which was rare. So a lot of my Super Nintendo endeavors kind of came along a little bit later when I got into emulation. I'm gonna make a video about that. Because I played my first emulator when I was like 10 years old or something. And that's the 15th and final mithril. Now here's an interesting dilemma. Who am I going to give this brave apple to? I'll just hold on to it for now. Okay, so before I even consider ending stream here, I do wonder if I can beat this game Saturday. Because if this was a casual run with my usual team setup, no doubt I would be able to do this whole Grand Island arc in one stream. But since I have to play more carefully here with these low tier units, that eats up some of the time. So I don't know, at the most, Sunday I would probably get to the Ancient Tower. It just depends, because there's the next battle that's coming up, then the Prism Flower, Red Baron, outside of the shrine to get the sword, then Adai, then the Ancient Tower, King Gallum, then Xeon. Plus, I do want to do the extra battle. So that's like a total of 8 battles. Could I really do that in 6 hours tomorrow? Well, let's see how many battles I did today. I started from before the bridge, so was that battle, the bridge outside Metula's temple, Zalbard, Pakalon, battle outside Pakalon, did Mound, did Camila. I probably can do it. And if I don't make it in 6 hours, I can easily kind of extend it. So yeah, I think it is safe to stop here for the night. I just don't want to do another live stream for the game next week, like next weekend, and then all I'm doing is just like 1 or 2 battles. If I start stream early like I did today, like around 6, maybe 6:30, I can definitely do it Sunday. Hot take, the Super Nintendo isn't that great of a console outside Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Let the wrong person hear that. That's some fighting words, brother. But to be on the real though, I mean, I'm obviously biased because, you know, I'm a Sega boy. So like, just in the spirit of the console wars, I would just have to side with you on that one. Like, if the Super Nintendo didn't have stuff like the Mega Man X games, you know, stuff like Turtles in Time and all that, I honestly couldn't care less for the system. But I guess it's because I just didn't really own it myself. If I actually owned it back in the day, I would probably feel differently. I remember emulating Chrono Trigger when I was like 10. You know, funny thing about me, I never played Chrono Trigger in my childhood. It wasn't until like maybe a year ago when I got Chrono Trigger on the disc on the PS1 release of Final Fantasy VI, and Chrono Trigger was packed in with it. Actually, I should still have it on my shelf somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It was like a Final Fantasy... No, this is Final Fantasy IV with Chrono Trigger. See if you can guys see that. And Chrono Trigger's right in there. That's the version I played it on. I hadn't finished it yet, but I will get back to it eventually. And this is probably one of the better Chrono Triggers to own, because if you try to get the Chrono Trigger original SNES, you'll be forking over like $200+. It's, well, retro prices have gone down. It might be 100 something now. I can kind of double check right now before I end stream. But last time I looked at it, like maybe several months ago, it was like $200 something, and my jaw dropped when I saw it in a case at my game store. I was like, oh no, you can keep that. I'll just get this one over here that's like 20 bucks. Oh god. It's actually more than I thought. Most people are selling it between 250 and 300. Oh my god. Y'all can keep, excuse me, y'all can keep that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there tonight, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning and my dog still hasn't gone out for his final little tinkle, so I need to do that. And just enjoy the holiday off today. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Have a good 4th of July. And I'll see you Sunday. Yeah, I appreciate everything, y'all. But until then, stay chill.